Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I am so far. Let me text my friend real quick because that's how... Oh god. I forgot to text him for a couple of streams. Or if I could just set up a bot to do that. I'm bad. I got chips and a soda to open. Alright, so... I was thinking... I know I have a lot of other things I could and should do. So don't... let me think... Or don't let me make you think that I've forgotten about Moss Alien, but... also just looking at... I remember the mid-century modern table-inspired furniture I built, or thing I had, built before, and I was like, can I do that with something else? So that's what we're doing. That's what we're trying here, because I just had the idea, and I'm like, you know what, this might actually be... this could lead to something. The idea of just scaling up a piece of furniture and turning it into a... I mean, that does also lead into potentially, other things, like... one of these is, yes, one of these is too small. This should be 2 blocks, and it is. Distances look weird. And, so... and yeah, we will see how this ends up playing out. Actually, okay, if I wanted to do this really effectively, I can do this a bit easier. Yeah. So, I guess maybe I should specify, I am building a, I'm building some shelves, because I need more storage. I need all the storage. 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Multijet is still not working. Damn. Alright. don't know what... So I had a plugin... So I had a plugin for, my negative 30... I'm sorry, it was negative 31? It was negative 32. Okay, okay. I had a plugin for multi-streaming before Stream Elements had their own built-in multi-streaming, and allegedly that was causing problems, so I deleted the thing, and it shouldn't be a problem, but that's apparently a separate issue. So, I don't know what the heck, but... Anyway, Bush, did you get in right after I explained what I was doing? Not that that's a problem, just, kind of funny. If true. I'm building a nice. I'm building like some shelves, and I was like, you know what? What if I used the opportunity to make something similar in Minecraft? Or what if I built something similar in Minecraft? Because I did that with another project, and it was a thing. So, guess let me do this. That's not right. This is right. There we go. Yeah, and you know, I honestly kind of wonder if this is just going to be a look that I mean, obviously this isn't... I'm not going to only make one style ever, but, wondering if this is just a thing that I might really enjoy, because I like making a furniture in real life, so, you know, it's, also, it is gonna be, well, just for your information, I am suffering from the heat. But, because it is California, and it is the summer. That's all that I wanted to say. $61? Listen, like... It's like 100! I mean, maybe right now it might be in the 90s. It actually, oh my god. No, it might actually be decent, but yeah. Minimum, it is the 80s. Just gonna take a hot second and appreciate the fact that I now have to delete a bunch of stuff. That's fair. That was the wrong button that I just pressed. Do, do. Yeah, that's fair. Do. Do, da, dun, meow, 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 meow. In all fairness, though, I mean, like, I do kind of wonder how much of because, like, you know, we've got, you know, our summers and our winters. I mean, it is not particularly cold, relatively speaking, in the winter, but it's still, I mean, I'll throw on a trench coat. I'll throw on a trench coat and something. I will layer up. I will layer the hell up for the winter. Comfortably. When it's like 50 degrees out. It's kind of a crazy thought. Just how much, you adapt to your environment, I guess. Do. We took out the entire floor. That's funny. Part of me would want to make, like, you know, have just a floor and then 2 floors of empty space. We'll see if that is a thing that sticks, or if that's just something. Yes, it is a shelf. I mean, it's a, you know, it's a building that looks like a shelf. Now, I will say, for the actual shelf that I'm making, so, like, when you do something like this, the white is, you know, the horizontal boards, and the cyan or the gray is the vertical. You want to have, like, some cross braces that go from here to there, and, you know, and all that stuff, for some cross stability. Although, I mean, yes, you do, but also, if you do the lap joints that I do, which I'm not gonna replicate here because I don't need to. Lap joints are pretty good, but they're usually good in one direction. Yeah, I think I will just add the floor back. I don't think I'll, like, I mean, well, I mean, the idea of having, like, some space, to have, like, a little garden or something, I mean, that's not a terrible idea, but also, well, I don't want to go too crazy with this, because this is more just me experimenting with stuff. You know, I also, I don't think I showed this on stream. Definitely not. I was watching a playthrough of Shadow of Colossus, which has nothing to do with the actual build, but there was, like, the starting area is this, like, you know, epic ancient ruin area, so it was like, what if I built, like, a modular kit to build that, and I started on it, and not necessarily sort of to replicate that, but you know, so I don't know if I came to the, I think I did sort of come to the realization that, oh, I can do like a 6x6 sort of thing. I have, you know, my buildings that they used to be 10x10, and now I kind of want them to be 12x12, but then I can split them up into 6x6 halves, or I can split stuff up into 6x6 halves or 3x3, which, well, potentially 3x3, but, you know, so we have, you know, some 6x6 things, some 3x6, some 3x3. That one's interesting. Oh, and also this is a 12x12 farm plot thing, so that's also something. And it seems like this is, I don't know how more efficient you can get, or how far the water spreads to turn the farm into rich farmland or whatever, or, you know, so yeah. I do also think that just in general, the idea of using the underside of a building as like a little park slash, I mean, potentially like a garage. I mean, that's just underground parking, but yeah. No, and the thing with the 4, I don't know how it calculates, but I mean, you have to consider that, like, is it considering, like, how far is one away, or 1 block away? So, like, is this block 1 block away from water, or is it 2 blocks away from water? Duh. Or is it, you know, so, because, like, I mean, this is definitely 4 blocks away, right? But this, like, I guess it is 4 on the diagonal as well, but, like, I mean, that isn't the same distance, though. but it just depends on how it calculates it. Diagonal is the same? Okay. I mean, it would appear to be the case. Or it could be 5 and, you know, but... Okay, so... what was I thinking? Because this is... I mean, yes, this is good, but also there's, few things. Maybe we could do a little bit more. And I think want this sort of an arrangement. I'll only do one stairwell because I mean, I think you get the idea. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what... The only thing about this is that... And the outside is definitely the thing I want to focus on more. Well, we'll see. I do want to have, if it's gonna be a me thing, then it's gotta be, there's gotta be some greens. There's gotta be a, there's gotta be some urban greenery going on. You know, I don't know how exactly I thought this was going to fit in. This might be a separate building now that I'm thinking about this. We'll see, and we'll... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Da, 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 da. So, I don't want to go too crazy with this right now. I wanted to have like a little angled thing, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it'd be the same sort of thing. I don't know where exactly I was planning on putting this in, but I guess I could figure some way to do it. But if there is one weakness or one thing I'm not great at, it's like if I'm gonna make a larger ceiling, it's gonna be 8 blocks. Because the first floor would regularly be 4. Don't really do like just add up to like 5 or 6 or anything. Which isn't great, but I don't think it's terrible. Let's get some fancy glass. Just for the sake of getting some fancy glass. It's bugged. I have some weather mods, and it's just I am very certain it's not supposed to be snowing. Although it will snow. There are seasons that do season things. Wait a minute, how the fuck? Oh, yeah. Put it on the list of things I really should figure out at some point, but probably am not going to. You know, I'm curious now. What is the temperature here? Weather app. 92. It's 92 here. In my room specifically, it is probably at least 5 degrees warmer. I do like this, though. I do like this. And I think the sort of vaulted ceiling thing, that's what you want to call it. Which it probably isn't called that. Yeah, I think it'll work whenever I need to use this for something. You know what actually, hang on. Alright. I'm just realizing... Look at this. I can just copy and paste... I can do one floor and then I can just copy and paste it. Like... And what exactly do I want this building to be? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, let's just get rid of the white terracotta. It's fine. I just realized that I am 100% going to be building, or I don't want to repeat myself if I don't have to. So I mean, that being said, also this is not going to be the craziest thing here. Oh, that's not what I... Ah, shuckles. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Why is there 2 blocks here? That should not be. Huh. Okay, well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I see what I'm looking at wrong here. This is where the thing is, so it's... I have derped in a way. I was wanting the floor to be, or the glass to go down to the floor, but you know what, that's okay. We can still do that technically, or we could change it up. Yeah. Let's see. What has been going on? Wasn't there... Now, the Switch 2 released with, I think, to a pretty good release, which is good. It's good. It's actually good. It's actually a nice thing to happen. A game releasing. But, it's kind of a shame, though, just because of the monetization stuff, which, like, I don't know, dude. I do think that the monetization stuff is pretty scummy. Yeah. It is on my Christmas list. It's on my Christmas list, but I guess I'm not happy about it. 'Cause, like, I don't know. I don't know about a bad idea to get one. But it's just a thing. So let's just do this. See, sometimes it rains, sometimes it snows, and I'm not 100% sure. I have a season mod that does have, you know, seasons, but with that, I don't know, shouldn't that... I don't think we changed seasons. It would be very noticeable because all the grass has to reload texture to be slightly different for each season. So it's very noticeable when that happens. You know what? Okay, I've got an idea. It's just gonna be a culmination of, like, Rylu's Greatest Hits Architecture Edition. So these are gonna be like closets or storage space or something. We'll see. If I was, you know, actually, what I would love to do, I won't do it. I still have the idea that these integrate into, like, the mine colonies stuff. So, like, I could just plop a room down and this could be, you know, this could be a house. I would put the bed in here and then leave the rest of this for other stuff. But, I don't know. But this, using this as like a closet space, could also be equally as good. Sorry, so the idea specifically I have is that you have these rooms, and then this center is an atrium that goes all the way through, and then there's walls here that have your little urban greenery section thing. Let's see. Cabinets. Was I using dark oak? I'd been using dark oak. We'll just go with it anyway. I feel like, theoretically, I'm kind of building this in a way that I could... So the idea is that, you know, this 4x4 space is the building. Or is the hab, or whatever you want to call it. The house. It's probably a better term than hab. Sure, this works. That's fine. Maybe this? I do think this is better. I do have to see, though, with the Switch 2. I saw that Steven Plays had a video called Getting a Second Switch 2, and I think, well, it could be any number of reasons why they would get 2 Switches, because they had said that, now we're just gonna get one. If I had to guess, I would assume that they were just getting one for one of their roommates or something. So, what am I doing here? 1, 2, 3. And you know what? Let's take this. We're gonna put stairs here. I think that'll look better. It does also mean that I can't have lights from here, but that's okay. My only potential issue is that this is an absolutely massive structure. I don't know how often I would use something like this. Potentially. Potentially this could be a building though, and then have other buildings underneath here. But, oh, and if we're gonna go with it, let's also put stairs on the edge here. This is giving me some like cyberpunk mega structure or mega building, mega block, whatever they call them. It is giving me some of those vibes. And let's just count this off here. Okay, if we really want to do this, then that is the amount of space we gotta work with. Well, okay, let's just figure out this cross-section first, because... yeah. Because this definitely seems like a thing. And I guess I could just not have these steps also. That could also just be a thing. Well, I'm sorry. That actually might be really important. Depending on how exactly we want to decorate this. Yeah, I think that'll probably look decent enough. And how far am I gonna go with? I mean, I guess I may as well build the whole building. I'm just thinking like kind of a lot. Because I think the idea of this particular Railu town thing was like, I'm just building my own little thing. It's not supposed to be a giant city. It's supposed to be a little town. In a style that I just, you know, what the heck, this is a me style. And, I definitely still like this, although these two styles I think maybe are not the same. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's probably a fair enough statement. Let's actually... This is not the right. And we're going to be making one hell of a pattern out of this. Let me tell you. I mean, every part of this is, like, well, I don't know. Jokingly saying, disgustingly modular. It is all broken up into little sections. Which I just think is absolutely fine. Fantastic. Even. But yeah. Ooh, is this gonna be... Oh, okay. Yeah. I think actually what I want is this. I think it's too much white terracotta. Yeah. I think, yeah, if I replace, like, some of this with the cyan, I think that'll be good. But yeah. I'm trying to think, what other things? There's not too much going on. I know that I need to, oh jeez. I need to get back into recording Starfield. And get into the thing is that this week is, there's some other stuff that I gotta do. Some home projects I gotta do, so it's gonna be another busy week for me. I will say in the Star Citizen news, and well, we'll talk about this when Solar, if Solar shows up, definitely, but I mean, there is some Star Citizen news to be discussed. So so Alien Week starts this Thursday, which, oh my goodness, actually. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the cyan here, but I think it's not terrible. Thinking maybe swapping this strip of cyan stair out with or white terracotta with cyan. Just to break it up a little bit. I mean, even now, I can appreciate that a little bit. Although it's definitely not a huge thing. I think it's good though. Ta-da. Oh hey, thanks for the raid. Wait a minute, did I get the note? Did the notification go off? Oh man. Stream Element seems like it's doing stuff. I should check on that. How's it going? We're just building stuff. I need to build a shelf in the real lives, so I decided I'd build a thing based off of it in Minecraft first, for some reason. And now we're here. Now I don't remember what I'm doing. No, we're good, we're good. We are very good. Oh. How's it going, Solar? Very nice, very nice. Were you playing Minecraft with 200 plus mods not installed in installed manually with no mod loader? $302 mods. Okay, okay. I can get behind that. Some people are beyond insane. If the numbers are to go by. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like I was gonna say something about Star Citizen, then I got distracted. I mean, there's two things going on with Star Citizen. The Prowler utility, which I'm extremely surprised it took this long for it to leak. That was a genuine shock to me. There's the Prowler utility and the, well, and I guess the fact that, gonna be talking about there's a Star Citizen Live on, there's a Star Citizen Live Thursday that's talking about the future of ship combat, I believe, so that's one to stay tuned in. Very expensive, bad value cargo ship. So I did hear that it is apparently 32 SCU total, so it's 216 SCU containers. So let's be fair. It is a bad value, but only because okay, well, it's a bad value because it's an alien ship and they got the alien tax. But it's also a bad value because the main thing that's going to make it lovely is its stealth capabilities. But stealth means jack shit right now, so hello, Andromeda. I'm good. I really that art suggestion. I do stick to a few species I have not considered drawing squid characters, and I really should. You know what? I am hot, though. I am very hot. In the, worst sense. Tentacle art is very wholesome. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, we were gonna use cyan stairs here. You know what, actually, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know if the AC is running elsewhere in my house, but, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna turn the AC on until I, like, absolutely need it, and I'm like, ah. But now I'm like, eh. My life is better than, is more important than, a high electricity bill. I don't think it would be that, I don't know. I assume it's not really that bad, but I don't know. Upon my god. I don't know. I don't know. My house does have an ice maker. Yes. It does have an ice make. The freezer has an ice maker. We also have a separate ice maker as well. Close your door and put a blanket in front of it after getting a small bucket of ice, or by your PC fan. I have not done the Windows thing. I haven't forgotten, I just didn't have time today. I mean, I have a ceiling fan. Trying to think. I can't really do anything with my. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to put a bucket of ice. I can't put it in front of my PC fans because. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. And that just ain't gonna work. I will do the Windows thing, though. Yeah. I did forget about that completely. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing too much. Wholesome tentacle art? No. That exact phrase was said in chat, but, no actual tentacle art. Oh. Eggs? What? I've been on the internet. I need further explanation. The Prowler utility. The Prowler utility is, oh, I mentioned that stealth just doesn't really exist right now, so, like, smuggling gameplay just... It is a smuggling ship designed for a game that doesn't have smuggling in it. Now wait, okay, wait a minute. What kind of eggs are these? What kind of eggs are these chicken eggs? Are these, dare I ask, homegrown? Are they chicken eggs or other? Okay, Pylon, I'm sorry. Things usually don't get this crazy. If you want to call them crazy. What do you... Okay. I think I'm asking too many questions. Hold on. Ban the bot. Ban the bot. Sorry, I gotta alt-tab out of the game, I gotta move the window off of my third monitor to my main monitor. It's, unfortunate circumstances. You know what, actually, I don't need to do that. I do have the Twitch chat specifically, because multi-chat still ain't working. Do. You know, there was a brief moment in time. There was a brief moment in time where I was going to go from being RAILU to RYLU, and it looks weird. It just looks weird. And I still think it looks weird. No, I did not consider RailU. I did not consider rail_u. RailU was... It may have come up in the brainstorming briefly. Oh. I am unable to tell if that is a continuation of the joke or actual, genuine, sad real-life news. Mmm. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm done with this thing. We shall see. So that is the wrong way. Good. Good. Ah, dude. My cat, who is still a, a little kitten. Well, not a little kitten. She's a big kitten at this point in her life. She gets outside all the gosh dang time. And at this point, my mom just, and at this point, my mom's just given up. Whenever she gets outside, it's just like, fine, you're outside. I'll deal with this later. And, she's microchipped, but doesn't have a collar, so it's a thing. Misty does have a Discord channel for the Minecraft thing. Actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so either... okay. Thinking we do this. Kinda wondering, I guess this kind of a building could totally exist in real life. I mean, for one thing... I don't know. I mean, with some modification, probably 2 of these things could be a single apartment. This seems like a little bit frivolous use of space, I think, if I had to guess. I'm just thinking that, like, there isn't really that much material going on. Well, maybe there is, I guess. I don't know. But I think... well, we'll see how this looks. It's either gonna look redonkulous, or it's gonna look like something. Or it's gonna look like something redonkulous. Oh? Oh, Minecraft, you good? Okay, there we go. It's just like, no, please don't. This is too much. Let's see, is this 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a vibe. Apparently the game does not like it. But, I like it, but also it does feel like it's a little empty, you know? I do think this top bar here, I think that does actually make this kind of better. I'm just trying to think, what other things would I need to... could I do? Because, like, I don't like making ridiculously huge buildings, and I don't know if this counts as a ridiculously huge building. It's tall, but it's kind of, you know, built for a, well, I would say modest, I don't know. And also, there needs to be something more here, definitely. Some arches. Because this looks like it's just gonna... This looks like it would just break immediately. Oh, good lord. I can't think of a good poke response off the top of my head on stream. The pressure, it gets to me. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so there's either two things I could do. Oh. Under pressure. For one thing... Actually, yeah, for one thing... Here... I don't know which one of these columns has the stairs. I'm guessing it's this one. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna... It has to be here. Which does mean... Okay, that's fine. I just have to... rethink my life. Oh, that's actually kind of unfortunate. Hey, Zuzu. Oh, okay, so this is like an apartment building sort of thing. I need to build some shelves in real life, and so I was like, let's just turn that into a Minecraft build. And I mean, I'm not building this in real life. It's not going to be this complex. But you know, it's a thing. But yeah. Is this further? Oh my god, this is halfway. Oh, you know what? That's okay. If I have the opportunity to play around with layering, with layers, then I'm going to do so. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you know, sorry, the, Andromeda, the calamari thing, it reminded me of a thing. A thing that I don't wanna... A thing that I won't mention on stream, but I'll send you the Discord thing, or I'll send you a thing on Discord. When I get a second here. Which might, I don't know. Which might be in a hot minute. Though I should say, I am doing better heat-wise. Doesn't take too long for my AC to, do its thing. I need to do more large builds so I can pull shenanigans like this. Oh my god. Because, like, this should not have... This has, like, the essence of a curve, but it also is not curved at all. Hang on. Oh geez. No, stuff is going on. Hang on. Let me just appreciate this. Oh geez, hang on. Phone taking a second to do stuff. Let's see. Oh jeez. Andromeda, oh jeez. The thing you sent in Discord, I got a chuckle out of. But the thing that my mind went to when you suggested the art thing was someplace very different. Very different tone. Very different tone. Like, and it's a for the sake of explaining to stream, so it has a little bit of context. There's a how best to put it? Sort of a, let's say it's an extreme kink. Kind of an extreme kink. Yeah, that's about it. That's about right. But yeah. Oh shoot, actually hang on. I got a text. I gotta respond to that text. Ooh. I've gotten a response to a thingamabob. Before I check it, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this arch, just because it's flush. You know, honestly, hang on. Maybe it's better. Maybe it looks better. Yeah, no, I think it actually does look better. Which begs the question. I think that's a little silly. A little unnecessary, but Hang on. Okay. All right. I really like this, actually. This is... The arches are great. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, in real life, what if I did something like this? So, to be clear, this is a 45-degree angle. I think the 45-degree angle here, and then the white terracotta is 60, maybe. And I'm not sure about this, but I would think that it's like 75 or something. And it is three straight lines, but going at different angles, and as such, they're kind of giving off an illusion of a curve. And I think that's pretty nice. But also these, you know, don't quite line up in the way one would expect. I won't do the arch on this side just because I'm lazy. Oh, but this is like the front. Yeah, that's fine. That happens a lot where I build things on like the back, but it is whatever. Why are you up here? Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what else exactly I want to build. Let's see. I think I'm gonna say my idea was to have like a relatively simple just a relatively simple house, or a relatively simple, like, one street and then some side streets. But I don't know. Maybe that was the plan, maybe that wasn't the plan. And, because I almost forgot this when I looked at this for the first time, this little edge is like, I'm not gonna save this edge. This is going to, when I copy and paste this, it's going to, not include this. It's just gonna be, from here to here. Well, here as well. But yeah, that is a vibe. That is a vibe, and I like it. But goddamn. I'm just thinking what other things I could do in this sort of style. I'm also thinking of, like, yeah, I actually do like the idea of just making some building like this where there is space underneath it, and then putting actual, like, houses or other businesses or whatever, and sort of having, you know, this sort of city built on top of a city sort of vibe. I do like that. But, yeah. Okay, well, should I rename this Railu Small Town and then Railu Big Town? Or Railu Big City? Oh my god. Yeah, that might not be the worst idea. Trust your feeling, got to live and learn. I can't remember. Oh god. There's some songs that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna remember every lyric. And I remember a little bit of rolling around at the speed of sound, but not everything. Down, down, no, 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 no. Da, na, na, na. Da, na, 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 na. But yeah. I think okay, so we've got a house and we've got a bar, which are two lovely things. And I do remember, I at least seem to remember wanting to do something where, like, this was the bar and this was a restaurant attached to the bar. which is probably a smart idea. But, and I am thinking, like, yes, this should be a relatively small thing. It shouldn't be too complicated. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. Also have an entire small bag of chips, and have not taken the time to consume any of them. Okay, so also also okay, sorry. So house, bar / restaurant. We need a town hall. At least a town hall. Let me open up a note thing here. Let's see. We need a town hall. We need a warehouse. We need a guard post / like sheriff's office / thing. A school. I'll say school / university. Farm. Well, actually, let's see. Okay, how did I build the house thing? Because, okay, we have the kitchen, we have the bedroom, we have the other room, the work-related room, so like... So technically we don't need to have like a builder's hut, we don't need to have a builder's hut, you know, stuff like that, but we probably should. So we'll say... we'll just tab over here and do, say, farm, a drug den for all the construction workers. That would be a park. I'd be firmly under the recreational funding for the city. Smith, a smithy, and public crack manor. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's for the big city. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, what am I thinking? Is there... What? There's some other things that I am missing. I'm forgetting. I mean, there's a lot of other buildings in, you know, mine colonies, but... I'm sure that's what I was thinking. Definitely, with no doubts. Oh! Okay. I don't know how to respond to this information. I also gotta come up with some other buildings that aren't just this same thing, or this same blueprint. But we will continue this for now. We'll put the door here. Gothic Cathedral. Listen. There are other ways. What's the term I'm thinking of? There's other ways to get the goth mommies on their knees. Praying to a higher power. Big Titty Goth GF. That's what I was thinking of. Not goth mommies. Probably not goth mommies. Respecting and feeding them. That is also true. Yeah. That is just true. That is just how that works. Dun 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 dun. Did I have goofed here. Oh no. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. I've missed a few messages. Sun Tomboys 2. Good cook, so it multiplies my heavy lacking charisma to a decent amount. Come to my place, I feed you. It's just what happens. Most of the time, if I come to your place, I feed you too. Usually bring the food to outings and whatnot. Fair enough. I was like, hey, friend, can I make soda for a Halloween party? And he was like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna tell anybody to drink it, but okay. And then I did, and it was alright. It was just like, this is just a thing. I mean, he's a good friend. I can understand the level of, I can understand the concern, although it certainly was not warranted. Oh, goodness. There's all the messages. Oh, damn. What was this beverage that you had to down 4 liters of? Or 3 liters in 4 hours? Cause yeah, that, that sounds like... Well, I mean, like, I would drink it, but also I can understand why... I can understand why nobody would touch it. Yeah. I mean, like, sometimes it just doesn't matter. Fruit. Oh. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't matter how good a thing actually is. People just be like that. It does sound like an experience. I tried... Yeah, that's fair. Da 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 na 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 da da na 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 da 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 no 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 no. Isn't kombucha... Isn't that, like, fermented mushrooms? Thing is, I love mushrooms. So... you would think I would really like it, but the one time I tried it, I was not a huge fan. But that was also years ago, when I was a wee bun. Oh yeah! And isn't it one of those things where it like... And probably it depends on the brand, but like sometimes it might have a little alcohol, sometimes it might have Sometimes it'll have none, but it might have a little bit, but below the limit to consider it alcohol. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have to, because again, I think I tried it, I must have tried it when I was, like, real young. And, I have to see, because, was there white terracotta for the, yep, white terracotta for the ceiling. That's why I had white terracotta. I was like, why would this be a thing? There is some stuff that, like, well, I don't know, it's a... You have taste buds that die over time. It's the way I understand it. So, like, there are some things that, just, you know, you don't enjoy as a kid. But then you grow up to like it. Because you can't taste the bad. However it happens, though, whether that's how true that is or not, it is definitely true that it changes over time. Okay. Because, like, I hated raisins. Which is extremely ironic, because I live in California. But, but now I'm okay with them. They're fine. They're whatever. Desensitized to bad things corresponding to a certain smell? Ooh. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Did I? I did. Hot dang. You calamari man of the table. The thing is that I actually like calamari. You know, I'm not completely sure how to feel about it. Like, you can understand my hesitation, I think. I think that's pretty fair. But, yeah, that's, I mean, I do have to also say that this would be an amazing conversation to have exclusively at 2 a.m. Squid farmer kid off the table. Probably yes. I mean, I guess I'm just laughing at it right now, so it's probably whatever, but that there has to be other names. I'm glad. Oh my god. I need to know the list. I need to see the list in Discord. I don't know if Twitch chat is ready for such a deep cut. How large should I make the town hall? Should I make it one lot? Should I make it 1 by 2 or a 2 by 2? Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we'll do it 2 by 2. Give me some space to play around with stuff. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm also thinking, probably it won't be a, like... I'm thinking that the town will be a T shape. I mean, it's not gonna be... I can't just completely plan it out, right? It is going to depend on wherever I actually build the thing. But, yeah. And this is gonna be... My thought is that this is going to be completely surrounded by road. And... yeah... yeah. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that... oh yeah, no, because it's... yeah. Dun, na, 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 Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I don't know if I should... I don't know how long I should wait before looking at this. I mean, for one thing, I gotta figure out the layout of this building. Okay, you know what? Alright. I said that it was going to be completely shrouded, but I'm thinking that it sort of tees off, and there's another row of buildings that this connects to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so... yeah. Alright, I'll look at the list. Get my head clear before going into this. I don't know how I'll react. I'll think of it in the moment. Where did I put my phone? Oh, great. Oh. That was a very odd place to put my phone. Okay. They're all good. They're all good. Trying to think. Hang on. All right. My favorites have been specified. I mean, you don't choose your nicknames, or you shouldn't choose your own nicknames. So, you know, keep that in mind, but yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I kind of want to go with some Ars Nouveau, or, yeah, some Ars Nouveau sort of thing. With, they're not... No. Art Deco. How did Ars Nouveau get into that? Ars Nouveau is something. Somewhat related to Art Deco, and somehow, I think, probably. I hope. I want to do something with the front of this. I kinda... Well, we'll see. Also, thinking that... I would say that the, that the warehouse should be a bank, but also... eh. Yeah. I kind of want to have this just... well, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, that should probably be... it should be good. I'm thinking it's going to be the same sort of flat top thing, but there's going to be some arches that do stuff. Yeah, let's just do this. This is just going to be a very wide... like, I could push this back further, but I think it's fine. Not very wide. It's... well, it's a thing. I mean, also, probably the town hall should have, potentially should have some facilities built into it. A place to do some, like, a place for a builder's hut, just to, you know, like, you build the town hall first, and you build the rest of the town around it. And, as you get the town built up, you know, you move things to their own bespoke facilities. But until then, you can rely on good old town hall. Yeah, we'll see. Because I am thinking that, yes, there'll be... Like, the way this will work will be... this sort of a thing, with arches going under here. And honestly, this is... I care more about this particular point than the rest of the building, so we're gonna start with this. And we're just gonna go with all sandstone here just because... We'll go to the using terracotta, but not right now. Okay. Don't know. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. Da, na, 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 na. Na, da, na, na, na. This is a lot of material to be using here. Is my biggest question about it. Kinda like it though, honestly. Down, 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 now, na, na, Yeah, honestly, I do kind of like it. I think maybe if I did, well, okay, if I did the steps and then, because I know this is like the opposite of the other thing, where it's like the shallower angle is, the shallower angle is, you know, in front, where the sharper angle being in front would probably give it a different vibe, but I think this works. I think this works. And now for the rest of the building that I may or may not care about at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh right, I had a whole idea. It was gonna be like I build this city in the desert and then like reclaim it. Oh yeah. No, yeah, I remember. Eventually. And, I mean, this can be as fancy or as simple as I want it, the interior. But, I don't know, we'll see. Because I think I have given myself a lot of space to work with. And frankly, if I was gonna... If anything, I would want to push the front back and just make it... I think there being a sort of lawn, I think is probably a good thing. But, eh. Okay. Guess we can... Yeah. Let's see. So... Yeah, sorry, now I'm just thinking of like, well, you know what, okay, like maybe we do just have a guard post inside of City Hall, but no, it should probably be its own separate thing. But I'm thinking like, this is a warehouse, a little warehouse. Slash storeroom, you know. Maybe that. There is a strong urge to just, you know, put a lot of functions into this one building. I'm thinking like we should have a kitchen or a kitchen area or like a cafeteria, excuse me. I think that would be a good thing. So we'll do that. This will be the cafeteria, this will be the storage room, and then this can be like our university research area. And then this will be stairs up to a thing. To the second floor, which will probably just be a more fluff type deal, where it's just the office. Oh, there kind of does need to be, like... Well, theoretically, there should be a construction room or something. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. That's probably fair. I don't like the idea of, like, this is a very special, this warehouse is very important, holds a lot of materials. It shouldn't be this easily accessible thing, I don't think. We'll just leave that blank for now. But yeah. And I don't want to just, you know, completely disregard, you know, having, you know, unique buildings for everything. Definitely not. But it is simpler. It is definitely simpler just to consolidate some things. Yeah, we'll just put barrels here. I don't know. Yeah, you could, you know. I could do a thingamabob. With that, but it's whatever. Thinking there might be... What we could do... We are absolutely going to leave the windows, even the ones that are just completely blocked, because, why not? We'll just have some overhang here. I think it's, yeah, we'll wait to see what the full effect is, but I think it'll be good. And we're just gonna this. Let's make things easy on our lives. Now I also, as somebody who does the woodworking, I'm not 100% sure. I think that, like, darker woods, like, trees are complicated. I cannot tell you, exactly what, how hard wood is just by name. Because I just don't know. I don't think it's based off of, it isn't based off of the coloration. but I do think that there is a correlation between those two things. I seem to remember seeing something about a wood hardness scale, and there was a definite correlation there. You know what? I should actually look at it now that I'm saying it. But you know what? I will, because I am curious. What was I gonna look up? I did remember. Wood hardness scale. Yeah, no, they're actually Jenka hardness scale. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Alright, so I take it back. Actually, there really is not a good correlation there. There are some particular woods that are hard, that are dark, such as ebony. But you have hickory that is light by comparison. Which, I mean, it's like maybe the same, a pretty comparable thing to poplar, and poplar is definitely not super high up there on the scale there. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that actually is very interesting. I've been wanting to use ash. Not for any real reason, just, I don't know, that'd be interesting to try. And ash is a little bit harder than red oak, which I was using for my sister's cabinet thing. Ash also being a relatively light colored wood. That is, I mean, like, it is in the middle of that particular scale, or the image. That that scale did not include balsa wood, though, so, like, and I know that would definitely offset some things. Okay, so we don't need to get too fancy with this. But let's just we'll use this as the room. For, like, this is the mayor's office. Hmm. And I'm thinking that we have a thing like this, glass like that. Bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop. This would probably not be that comfortable of a office to work in, though, in all fairness. Also thinking... did kind of have the thought that, you know, basically I have unitized, I've modularized the, some things here. If I really wanted to, I could very easily put a 3x3 or a 3 wide alley between these buildings. Wouldn't be that hard. Oh, let's do this real quick. Bloop bloop. Yeah. I figure that I can also put some... I can also put windows in after the fact. 'Cause, like, this will be the town hall, but the actual town hall will probably be part of this. It won't be the entire thing. Yeah, let's see. I know I did a thing like this in another office building. You know what? Yeah, and we could do the exact same thing, actually. A little planner, because why not? Although let's see, if we do 4... yeah. . Gotta get a little bit of asymmetry in here. You can't, can't get, too bland. This is a great thing for the background. Does that seem like a little bit of a backhanded compliment? Man, you make some great background pieces. I would take it as a compliment. Especially because it's exactly what I'm thinking right now. I do need to put like a roof on that, but... Don't know why I had a space there. Now everything's extremely dark. It must be lit up. And I need to get the terracotta panels. All right. Yeah, maybe some wind chimes would also be good. I do like this. I do like this. I don't know. I need to... I need to post stuff on social media in general, but I need to like do some Minecraft stuff on Instagram. You know what? I do genuinely want, like, part of the thing with Starfield is that like it's just, I don't know. It's a thing that I need to figure out. I feel like I've kind of, so I might have mentioned this like last week, but like my YouTube stuff has been dropping, and I was like, you know what, this is just because of Starfield. As soon as I start doing Starfield videos again, it's gonna boost back up. And I think, like, in general, I've just sort of made I've sort of made my situation kind of, what's the word? Unsustainable? We'll see how well... Actually, let's look at that right now. How well my 2 recent videos are doing, which I'm not expecting them to do great. But if one of them has 50 views, that'd be funny. Nope, not right now. Although, because it's only, oh, it's been 4 hours. Okay. 4 hours and neither of them have any views, which is not completely unexpected. My thought is, I don't want to try doing a mixed week schedule. If I'm doing something, I'm just gonna do all of that week, and maybe 2 things per week. So Minecraft's definitely one of the things on the list of things to possibly do. But yeah. I need to figure out how to use the replay mod for recording stuff, so I can do little short time-lapse thingamabobs. That's the thing I really need to do. Because, yeah, Minecraft builds are definitely a thing that are of interest to me. I think that's fair to say. Just a matter of figuring out how to do that in a sustainable way. Because I can tell you, the one thing I am going to get hit with the most in the comments is, oh, you gotta use texturing, you gotta get the texture in there, what are you doing? That's gonna be the biggest thing people at me about. I do, yeah, I like this. I think maybe let's do this. And then we're all good. Okay. Alright, town hall. Done. Warehouse. Warehouse would be good. I was kind of thinking that the warehouse could literally be something that's just behind the houses. Even if it was thematically just a bunch of piles of wood behind somebody's house. But, eh. I do think that this does not have to be a huge thing. It does not need to be a huge thing. Accidentally makes it giant. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? Alright, here's an idea. In order to distinguish what is a residential, what is a... potentially what's like a residential, what's a commercial, and like a government or, you know, building, is all determined by just what trees are planted on top. What style of garden. That could be an interesting thing. And if there is any industrial, it would just not have any plants on it. Probably. Ooh, you know what? Okay, sorry. So I'm like, yeah, you know what we could do? We could make some, like, storage units. And have those as our kind of, warehouse. I do think that's a good idea. And potentially it could also just, instead of storage unit, it could be potentially a house. Or potentially something else. Let's see here. The only problem is, of course, that I would not want to put pillars in front of these. But this is what, 8? 4 by 8? Okay. Dun 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 na 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 na. Also, I'm sorry, that's not how that worked. Yeah, that can work. Also, it could be potentially a thing. It could be like a garage. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. I want to get some create stuff in here. Actually, let's at least start with building the thing. I want there to be a little garage door, a little flip-up door. You gotta get a hand crank. Gotta crank the door open. Dun, 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 dun. I actually really liked in Deus Ex Mankind Divided, there were just a bunch of storage units, garages, little lockups. I mean, like, that was a really common thing in all the Deus Ex games, and I don't know how common that is really in urban environments, just to have them. Like, in Mankind Divided, you would have an apartment block, and basically on the first floor was just, there'd be a little park area, atrium, and it would be, and on the first floor there would just be parking, or just storage units. Now, it definitely was not enough storage units for everybody in the building. Which also, well, yeah, no, because I think they were, yeah, I don't know. I want to say there might have been, like, it was basically 2 walls. Or think of it as 2 halves of the apartment building. Might have been like 3 or 4 units, and each floor had 2. And then they would be like 3 stories tall, so somebody did not have storage. This is interesting. What am I doing? I don't need a large cogwheel, as much as I would love to pretend I do. I think all I need... Yeah, all I need is this. Glue. And, well, it should look different. So we'll make it a copper door. The only issue is that I think the best way to do this would just be not to have it snap, just in case I have it copy over. This also needs to be accessible by NPC, so... Let's see how this works, which it might not work very well. Oh, it does work. Huh, okay. I love it. Oh. And it's gotta be that, or bad things will happen. Yeah. I would want to have it locked, but that might just make things more difficult. And I'm not gonna go too crazy with this. But you see you see where it's going, I think. Sorry, I just see this thing just off in the distance. I'm like, my god. Sorry. It's like it's drinking soda. It was like, is this done? Is it not done? I don't know. Okay, so the warehouse, I mean, can be a little bit more elegant, but basically, we got an idea. There are other things that could be done. Yeah, other things that could be done, but we'll see. the very least, let's get something else started here. So, okay, the next thing on the list, school, university. So I'm like, I want to continue with this idea a little bit. Now, yeah, I should. Because, well, it's going to be small, so it hopefully won't take too long. And it is going to be one of those kind of goofy, you know, tiny home, well, like, I don't know what the best word for them is, because they're not really tiny houses, and I think there is a, maybe not legal definition of what that is, but, you know, like this is not a tiny house, but it is a small house that looks like you took a slice of house out of the house cake and have divvied it up to several people. That kind of a thing. And in my mind, what this is going to be, and like, there's like row houses, and then there's whatever the hell this this is, because it's like, well, I don't know. It's just, it is a thing. It is a vibe. A vibe might be a little nice to it, in all honesty. Two, ooh. I think the bedroom in the other house was 4x6, so that's my limit. And I know that I can... Can I do this? I hope so. I would also kind of want this to be stackable. In contrast to these other, like, one-story buildings. Which I think this is going to be interesting. Not necessarily in a bad way, though. And let's up this by one thing here. That way it's properly repeatable. You know, actually, yeah, let's see. I think if we get a little thrifty, we can extend this out. Does mean that there's gonna be that exposed wood, but like, eh. also this exposed wood. We can solve both of these problems relatively simply, though. No, actually, let's do this. Yeah, no, I think that's a little bit better. And now we can have a little bit of sandstone into the mix, and see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam! Can make a wall. Separate the stairwell. Beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, do, do. And depending on how lazy I am, I'll probably just like copy and paste the second floor here. Although I do need to make the... First things first, do need to make the... Well, finish that front wall. That'd probably be good. And also make the... Add the floor and the stairs. I feel like there's probably... If somebody were to come up to me and say, "Hey, Rylu, love what you're doing, buddy. You know, you're making a micro city." I'd be like, "What do you mean a micro city?" Like... Yeah, no, this is kind of a... I think micro is the word. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's not the most fair word. But it's definitely small. And yeah, potentially this could be as tall as I want. And it could also expand out, so it, you know, so you have one of these that's next to this, and then it goes out to being 2 wide, or instead of half wide, you know, being 1 wide. Okay. So now it is the school/university, which should probably be... I mean, I could split it off into 2 things again, but that seems a little unnecessary. I mean, I could have it be basically a school and a library. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Does also need to be unique somehow. Sorry, my hair, it's all tangled. Yeah. I think we double up on the size. I think we double up on it. I think that'd probably be good. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, blah 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 blah. We'll see, actually. I might want to try and make... Well, okay. One way I could do this is have... multiple classrooms, but also I don't know how large I'm going to be able to make them. Oh, you know what I'm missing? You know what I'm missing and I really should not be missing on my list? A hospital. Oh my god. That's also probably really important. It's okay, I think I'll remember. I mean, I could try and do... One thing I like to do with this kind of a... to have a cafeteria in the school, which I don't think would be impossible to do. Ooh. Well, we'll see. Is this gonna be, like, effectively... Is the answer to just make 2 6x4 rooms? Wait a minute, did I... Are these both 6x4? They're both 5x4. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, just 2 rooms, and then a cafeteria, and a library slash university. Yeah, I think that probably works. I think there should be a decoration that sort of distinguishes this as the school. Because buildings need to be unique. I mean, sometimes if they sort of have slight differences but sort of mesh together and make this, you know, coherent sort of identity for the street, but some things need to stand on their own. A school is definitely one of them, I think. A hospital as well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I think one thing... I'm gonna make the building one block higher than usual. We'll leave the windows, I think. Just so it stands out a little bit more. And it's gonna have a little hat. There's a better term for it, but I don't know. Structurally, it'll have a little arch. It's gonna be purely decorative. It's gonna be awesome. Was this? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm just like, am I? Huh. No, yeah, that makes sense. I think I assumed for another building for this. Yeah. I assumed for this. No. This front I thought was part of the thing. I guess it's not. That's fine. doesn't really matter too much. Hey, Misty. How's it going? Do 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, it's not gonna have crazy high ceilings for these rooms. Gonna be the regular height. Did I actually just... no. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Down, 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 down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause yeah, that's the... yeah, because this is how... did I actually make this any different than normal? No, I guess I didn't. No, yes I did. Because I would have just had a sandstone thing, but then not this layer, and drop that. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, alright. Clearly I've been building the same buildings for too long. Oh, also I made that. This is a thing I built. That's something. Look at this arch. Ain't that something? Look at it from the other side. Look at that. You got your thing in the center, your atrium. Could be a more efficient use of space, but I think overall, I think it's pretty nice. It does need a roof, but you know. Thank you, thank you. I do think that... well, yeah. I'll probably build something similar to that at some point, but... I'll probably try scaling that up. Scaling that up and then putting buildings underneath it. Will be a thing. I actually was flying over for a reason, and well, I remember the reason, but I needed to get the white terracotta slabs. Which actually I have, I think, somewhere here. There we go. Oh, jeez. We will... try and make this a little bit vaulted. It's not going to be too crazy. It's probably better, actually. Just gives it a little bit more height. Feels a little bit more open. Okay, then we gotta figure this out. Yeah, we can just do that. Boop, boop. And some of this. Get all that nice, lovely detail in there. And okay. I don't want to make this super simple. And then I will proceed to make it extremely simple. Now we'll do some arches, I think. Well, that will help things. Again, this is just decoration to make this thing stand out. I don't know. That's gotta be a term and a thing that people do in architecture. The only problem is, I don't think I'm gonna get very far if I use the same length for stuff. Yeah, if I do this, and then that, and then this is gonna get to the end here. Kinda wanted it to be 3 levels. Ooh. Let's also definitely not do this. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll do this arch and we'll just have it sort of cave in. Sure, that's the technical term. Yeah. Okay, and we can do a few things. Let's just get that, that, and that. Yeah, let's just try this. Also, I'm gonna just swap those over. That's just more comfortable to do. I probably should. Let's extend this tower thingy out. Is fine, 'tis fine. I think we'll just... I've done this in a specific way so that I can just cover everything up. Which should be fine. So, you know what, actually for the edge here, and this is like, nobody's gonna see this, so probably really isn't that big of a deal. We'll come back to, do this. Nobody is going to notice this. Except for everyone watching right now. I don't know if that really is necessary at all, but you know what? It's okay. Yeah, let's see if we can play around with this a little bit. Yeah. I think that works a little bit better. Alright, okay, so I will say actually having a list is kind of nice. Oh, Misty, have you seen the leaks? Have you seen the Prowler utility? I was gonna say, I don't think that's the actual name, but no, I think it is actually the name. It is a... Well, okay, what do you think? What do you think it is the difference between the Prowler and the Prowler utility? Because, yeah, I mean, you know, it's a thing. In my mind, it's not that weird. It's just, definitely not what I would think. Cargo, and it replaces the turret with a tractor beam. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that it is 32 SCU cargo capacity, and the way it does it is that it has some fold-out cargo grids, so the entire... Hell, actually, I think the entire, like, bottom section literally just opens up where the doors normally are. They fold outwards, and they're upside-down 16 SCU cargo grids. Let me send you the link. Sorry, hang on, give me 1 second here. The first thing I saw when I opened up Reddit was, Carrack owners, are you happy? I was also thinking of, buying the Carrack in-game, grinding out for the Carrack in-game. Because I'm realizing that that I want the 890, but the Carrack is literally everything that the 890 is, except it's half the in-game price. And, you know, I mean, technically it's, like, you know, it can't hold a light fighter, it can hold a Pisces. It can't hold a tank, it can hold an Ursa. But, like, that's, you know, not that important of a difference to me. But also, like, I mean, it's also a good combination of things. In the grand scheme of the grind, well... I had bought the Starlancer Max because I was interested in the TAC, and I was like, close enough. If I could go back, I would have told myself to have bought a Caterpillar so I could get into, like, some serious trading, some serious commodity trading. But, It's not going to be price competitive. We both know this. That's fair, that's fair. It will be, hopefully, useful as a smuggler. That's the, that is the genuine thought process. I'm hoping it's a good smuggler. It also just seems really weird, because, like, Asperia, that seems like, hey, we're taking the Prowler, we're taking this ship and turning it into something it was never meant to be, and that doesn't seem like what Asperia would do. Like, they're all about recreating old, lost ships. I mean, I guess specifically alien ships, although I don't think that's actually in their design. It's just a really convenient way to say, here's how we sell you alien ships. There is this manufacturer that makes reproductions of things, and they just happen to make. I'd have to look at their thing, at their brief. But also that brief might have changed. The Prowler utility? Well, okay. I mean, I guess, like, we don't really know what the Tevarin language is. So, I don't think the Shrike is a Tevarin word. I don't think it's supposed to be. So, like, I don't know. They're, like, I don't think it would have been... I don't think it would be an original variant. But I also don't know. I would think, if anything, like a bomber variant, I could see that being a thing, but I don't think a cargo variant would be a... Although, honestly, it seems like Tevarin culture before the Tevarin War was kind of crazy, so I don't know. I mean, but this is a cargo ship. Now, okay, I mean, if they come out saying that, hey, this is a, like, this pattern of ship was a common sight after the Tevarin War, like the Tevarin, you know, the Tevarin turning their old military ships into civilian ships, I could see that as a very legit thing. But yeah. Do 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 do. I'm just imagining, like, there's like a ninja parade somewhere that, like an annual ninja parade that nobody has ever seen a ninja, because the entire objective is for the ninjas to get through this parade, to get through town without anybody noticing them. And I'm just imagining how fucking hilarious would it be to just be like, I need to get a shipment of food, but I need to not know that I got the shipment of food. I need to be reverse pickpocketed all of my things. Which, like, again, I think that, like, stealth is, like, a core tenet of, like, was supposed to be a core tenet of, Tivaran society. So actually, genuinely, yeah, that would be something that might happen. But I don't... But if I had to bank on it, I don't think they would do that. Yeah. In all fairness, though, we do not have enough upside-down cargo grids. That's a thing. That's a thing I'd be okay with having more of. Not for any particular reason, but it's just, you know. I mean, there is the possibility that an upside-down cargo grid, you just attach an atlas or ships to, and you can just drop them off, either like Pelicans from Halo, or, you know, Standby for Titanfall. So, you know. Oh, no, I definitely said yesterday, was like, I don't know, I heard somewhere that when they said they weren't going to sell the Icties, somebody had specified that actually they didn't quite mean that. I'm just mentally preparing for some drama to happen whenever 4.2 releases. It just seems inevitable at this point. Like, I gotta be honest, I honestly completely believe that they're gonna sell the Icti, and they're going to say some bullshit like, oh, well, when we said that you had to earn a vehicle in-game, we didn't specifically mean the Icti. We meant the Icti Rad or something. Like, I will gladly be proven wrong. But I don't know. No game, only drama. That's fair. I mean, it will literally be that... It will literally be, if they sell it, then it will literally be that they lied through their teeth, like, within a month of a thing happening. But yeah. I am out of snacks. This is a conundrum. So we'll see how well this works as a hospital. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Oh my god. Can you do me a favor and find on the roadmap where they mention the Vault Prism? Spoiler, and I'll save you some time, they never mention it. I don't know about the deliverables, or but they don't mention it in the monthly reports, they don't mention it in the progress tracker. And I don't know if they've added it to the... what's it called? To the release view. Have they? Because I think at this point they should have, right? It is on the release view. But it's open development! It's an open development game! It's supposed to be! You gotta tell us things when they come out. At least some things. I don't know. It just seems to me like there's a crazy amount of, oh, this is supposed to be an open development game, but they're not telling us everything. Okay, whatever, I don't care. It just seems crazy to me. I don't know what to say, but like... I mean, if the only... like, if the only things they're willing to talk about is things that are on the PTU, then they don't need any of the... Then they don't need Inside Star Citizen, they don't need Star Citizen Live. They could just do away with all of those. And that's not what I want. Okay, alright, so got a pretty good collection of buildings now. Sorry, I am trying to think of, like... mention the idea of having small Railu Town and big Railu City as things, and this is obviously a big Railu City. I mean, like... do they have to talk about every single ship they release? And which do they have more of? And every single asset, I mean, they don't need to go over every single asset, in all fairness, right? But, every single asset is a story of game development, and that is what the fucking point of all of the open development stuff is, to share the process of game development. In probably not exactly Jared's own words. So, like, that's all I want. That's all I want. We're building a farm now. Or a farmhouse. Ooh. Well, yes, we're building a farm. I'm just thinking about exactly how to do it. I don't know, dude. I'm still definitely of the opinion that, like, I would love to see a specific... Darn PTU patch notes, people who want to see... Those aren't the details I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about, like... the concept art, the balancing, what were, like, some artistic things that happened with these weapons, or with whatever. What are some things that were tried? What are things that didn't happen? What were, like, you know, what were the go-no-go meetings like? You know, where was, what worked, what didn't work? That's what I want, that's what I'm asking for. And not just weapons, I mean ships, I mean weapons, I mean ships, I mean armor, I mean game mechanics, all the things that they were talking about before, and just were like, nope. Cause like, the last ISC, yeah, but they also used to do it in ISCs. And the subscriber stuff, and the fucking subscriber stuff was allegedly supposed to be funding the ISC stuff. And the concept art is only part of the goddamn story. I want a micro documentary for things. Basically. What? Oh my god. Well, clearly I engage with Star Citizen's development in my own way. Which is absolutely fine. I don't want that to be lost in translation, but... Holy... Have you... Misty, how many ISCs... How much of their YouTube content do you pay attention to? Because, like... Yeah, obviously they can't do a small thing on every single thing. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't do shouldn't do any. And look up like a Star Citizen Sprint report, where they, I mean, you know, they might spend like a minute talking about one particular thing, and they might literally only have one image to show. But like back in the day, that was the good stuff. I mean, I'm not singling it out to one specific thing. But they absolutely did have ISCs about just weapons. Maybe not a single weapon, but that was also because, like, there was a time where they would release 2 weapons per patch. And that was like... I don't know, that was like 2020 to maybe 2019, part of 2019 to like 2021, I think. Maybe? I'm fairly confident, though, that they did talk about specific guns. I'm pretty sure they had an entire Star Citizen Live just to the AO3. Or just for the AO3. I mean, like, okay, but the thing is, right? Right now, there are fucking no ISCs. The only ISCs... The ISCs are literally what could have been put in patch notes. And, like, ISCs should be something more. And they're not. That is my problem. Sorry, I feel like I'm being very aggressive right now. I don't mean to be. But like, but yeah, it's, yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, well, that's fair aside from the fact that, like, again, it's specifically, the idea was that the subscriber program was supposed to fund stuff like that. That is the entire purpose of the subscriber program. Actually, I don't know what I want here exactly. But yeah, that's the, that is the thing. With the stuff and the thing. But yeah, I guess, okay. My thing mainly is I would rather have, like, something talking about game development other than... I would rather have game development than just an advertisement for a thing. Yeah. if you're gonna end you know, each ISC with, you know, thank you for letting me share the process of game development with you, then have it actually be about game development. That's all I ask. Yeah. And we'll have to see. Because, I'm gonna guess... Take a wild guess and say that they're not going to talk about... Oh no, they probably will talk about the Prowler utility unprompted. Because, like, I don't... like... I would love to hear why we needed a cargo variant of the Prowler over anything else. Not that I hate the idea, but just, like, it is kind of out of left field, I think we can agree. But I would love to, you know, hear that. And again, like, just like in a thing talking about, okay, this is the concept of the thing, this is where we're coming from with it, and this is, you know, then go on a whole tirade of the whole process and everything. Dark oak planks. I mean, I could theorize about, you know, about why we have a stealth variant of a thing, but I don't know. Is it cheap to make? Because they've mentioned that actually you would think that making a module for a modular ship is simple. And they have said that no, it actually is not simple. It is actually sort of an involved process. A more involved process than you would think. Which, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're the ones doing it, so I'll believe them. I'd assume so, but also, like, I don't know. I don't know what they've used that argument for specifically, like... But yeah, no, that is probably true, though. Probably especially with the alien ships, though, you are right on that. Because, yeah, no, that would, yeah. Yeah, because it has been years since the last Tavaran thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... See, I don't know. There's not too much to say here, I don't think.
Blackcap chickadee.
You know, I mean, I really haven't noticed a huge amount of Idrises. I don't like... It is one thing. I'm not saying that it isn't a problem, but I definitely have not noticed it. It's always interesting when things like that happen. But yes, like... I'm fine that they released the Idris, but they had specifically said, I am pretty sure, at a CitizenCon, that they wanted to release they were only going to release the Polaris when there was engineering gameplay. Because it would be just too overpowered without engineering gameplay. Which, That is true. I have heard that. I haven't seen it because I'm, you know, because I'm not in PTU, and I'm not in Pyro. But I have seen footage of that, and yes, that is kind of ridiculous. That is extremely ridiculous. One might say comedically ridiculous. I mean, in general, I also like, I don't know, the amount of time it takes for them to do a lot of things just sometimes does boggle the mind. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, there's the, like, hey, they took engineering out of 4.0. They took it out of 4.0, and that was not a bad idea. But, like, them then, like, you know, taking, you know, I mean, possibly, you know, another year at this point? I don't know. Like, I have no idea what the release cadence is going to be. But I assume it ain't gonna be fast. Cause like they need to do the they need to do the goddamn tech preview thing, and they haven't even talked about it happening anytime soon. Like, and the idea was that, oh, okay, it's gonna, like, you know, we're gonna have the stable branch, and we're only going to, you know, we're gonna have a tech preview going on for a while alongside it, and we're only going to integrate the new features when those new features are in a good place. And, like, that's fine, that's understandable. A lot of other people do it. I have heard some things about, like, yeah, they should be starting up a thing soon. I mean, I haven't heard them say anything about that, but I would really hope so, because, like, I don't know. I'm assuming that the tech preview might take, like, tech previews in their mind might take like 6 to 12 months. That's what I was assuming. And we'll see. I mean, I'd have to reread the thing again, but that was the vibe that I got. So, and maybe I'm totally off, but, you know, which would not be the first time, but it's also a very tall barn. Maybe unnecessarily so, but, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to think. Might also be fair to say that there are a lot of people who just don't have a lot of patience. I mean, in all fairness, like, I mean, there are at least a few people who have passed away waiting for Star Citizen to come out. Which is why Riker Memorial is called Riker Memorial. Like... Now that is probably a terrifyingly healthy point of mindset to be in, honestly. I don't know. It's interesting. There was a Reddit post talking about, that was like a highlight of, you know, the CAG, you know, gameplay team hates industrial gameplay or something, and just a montage of things, and I'm like, you know, I mean, I don't really believe this, but also, when you do put it into this montage of things, I do have to admit, I get where they're coming from, where, like, there was a bunch of ISCs where it would show something with industrial gameplay, and then it would show the industrial player getting blown up. And then there was also, like, somebody on the... Oh, right, it was the Star Citizen Live where they were talking about the Kruger Light Fighter and a bunch of other concept ships. And one of the dudes was like, so, you know, if you want to play, so, you know, if you're a coward or lazy or whatever, then you can, you know, you can have this industrial ship. Specifically talking about the RSI starter salvage ship. And, like, you know, I mean, I guess I can understand and assume that that's a joke, but also, like, you know, maybe you should read the fucking room. I can really understand why a lot of people would take issue with that. And, like, if I'm gonna take issue with that, I'm only gonna take issue with it because it is literally them just not giving a shit what they say. And this is a thing that keeps happening. Again, and again, and again. And believe it or not, it does get a little bit tiring. Because it is, like, legitimately just devs saying stuff. And it's, like, it's whatever. But at the same time, it's, like... You know. Sometimes you just have to wonder how out of context these things actually are. That's fair. But, like, I mean... what would your opinion be if I was a developer developing the game you like, and it was like, oh yeah, if you're a murderous sociopath with no friends, I guess here's a combat ship for you. Like, that's more the that is where people are coming from, which is maybe not completely fair, but also, you know. And I mean, it is like definitely just a joke that did not land good with people, right? But like, you know. Maybe there's a lot of Star Citizen backers who just are who just need to chill the fuck out. Maybe that's really what has to. I mean, there are legitimate things that happen though with CIG that are like, why the fuck are you doing this? The whole the whole Flight Blades thing. The mercenary script thing. There's a bunch of things. So, okay, we're at just under 5 hours. And I need to put windows on this thing. That probably would be good. Here's a new heavy fighter equipped with more missiles versus a new vacuum cleaner that fits inside most ships. I mean, like... but you have to understand, though, that there are people who don't care about combat. There are people who will buy that vacuum cleaner because they are excited about vacuum cleaning gameplay. Those people do exist. Oh, sure. Yeah, I got you. I'll do a few. We'll get the front camera. Do a front flip. Hell, actually, we'll do a... Hang on. We'll do a fucking... Hold on. Let's get fucking crazy here. Oh, okay. Well, that was... Hang on. Hold up. Broke my legs. We're going at it again. No. Wait a minute. There we go. Can I? No. Hey, Mutt. How's it going? Aside from asking me to do death-defying stunts. I'm doing pretty good. I don't think there's any industrial players. The complaint that industrial players have isn't that people are calling them industrial players. The problem that they have is that they don't have any goddamn gameplay. Or they're not getting any new goddamn gameplay. That's the real issue. Just also pretty valid. I don't think. I mean, they added stuff for Mine and Align. New delivery missions? I mean, in all fairness, I don't pay attention to these things myself. But also, weren't the delivery missions sort of broken on arrival? Let's go to the release view here. That, I don't think that's really super new. I mean, I guess depends on what you mean by recently. Let's see. Okay, so mining did get reworked. I mean, that wasn't really a huge rework, though. When was the... Because I don't think the... No, the new hauling missions, I'm pretty sure... Hang on, I'm pretty sure those were like... Hang on, let's see here. Okay, well, 323 has some things that I don't think really actually happened. Like, hostility reputation. 324? Gameplay, freight elevators? Yeah. I mean... Oh god. I mean... Okay? Fair enough? But also, like... We haven't had... Okay, well, I guess Supply or Die was a cargo event. But that was like one in however many combat events. I mean, like... I'm just thinking about all the new stuff that I, as a primarily combat player, see, and all the stuff that just I don't really see. Like, there is absolutely a combat focus, and, like, I mean, that's fine. But also, there is definitely a bit of a bias. 'Cause, like... Yeah. Let's see, what else was I trying to build? Smithy? We could do a smithy. Let's put some moss down here. Let's 5+ hour shift and do industrial. Wait, what? Are you saying industrial gameplay takes longer? Because it definitely does. Well, yeah. It does beg the question, though, of how would you go about doing some other... What would be a fast mining mission? Because, I mean, salvage? I mean, there are the illegal salvage missions that have a timer on them. But those aren't... I mean, those aren't like... I don't know. And also, I don't know if I would really say that combat doesn't take a long time. I mean, they're definitely faster, but I mean, everything in Star Citizen is going to take a little bit of time just because you have to fly there. Like, unless you're talking about the CZs that are... I mean, I think they are literally in stations that you can just go and log in and, like, 5-minute... Like, do a 2-minute walk and you're, you know, playing the thing. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let me get up a reference image. I mean, okay, I don't know. Salvage isn't too bad. I mean, if they did bump up the speed by like 10% just overall, I think that would be okay. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on other things. But, I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of things that, I mean, like, to fully watch a video, I put on a podcast. A podcast would be doable. Or even some music. Even just some music. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, they do want to change the whole refining thing, so like that is, you know, we are not keeping the refining gameplay that we currently have, so it's it is definitely a thing to consider. Two, three. Is this really the situation I keep finding myself in? Yeah, it's true. Although, I mean... Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I mean, I don't know. Again, apologies if I do come off a bit more heated than I mean to, but... also, like... was the conversation not... like... Were you not like, but the industrial players do get attention, but also I don't find the industrial gameplay fun at all, and they should get attention. Maybe that wasn't exactly what it was. But like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. If some people enjoy the Tetris part of the Tetris part of that, then yeah, that's cool. I do have to agree though. I personally like do not enjoy that. I was doing some cargo stuff earlier and like earlier today, and yeah, I was like, the auto-loading is the only reason that it's tolerable. And thank God it actually fucking works. I think probably one real problem though with all of the industrial stuff is that does anybody do the hand mining? Does anybody do the hand salvage? Like, I feel like the concept for how those are supposed to work is just fundamentally flawed. I do think it needs attention. I do think there's reasons why people don't like it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to agree overall. I'm still trying to think of like... something. Oh yeah. Like the hand... Oh my god. I don't know if you can sell the hand salvage right now or if it's bugged. I mean, like, the hand salvage seems like would be decent. Like, I really hate the idea of hand mining being like, oh, you have to go a specific place to find a specific thing that is completely different from everything else. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, I mean, there needs to be a progression. I saw somebody talking about this on Reddit, and I was like, what the fuck? Fair enough. Oh god, what was I saying? I think I was like between two things. Oh, somebody was saying that there was, that yeah, Star Citizen has a serious, like, earning down problem or something, where, like, you have to, like, it's much easier to just buy a reclaimer and then earn a vulture, and I'm like, yeah? That's how that... It's just easy. It is just easier to get a vulture than it is to get a reclaimer because the reclaimer just costs more money. Like, what? The argument just like... It's like, what? I mean, at that point, like, we get into the, you know, the pay-to-win discussion, and, like, you know, part of that is still, like, you know, there are still supposed to be elements of that, yeah, like, you know, the Reclaimer is supposed to be a multi-crew ship. It's supposed to be harder to run, you know, you have a larger, you know, hangar fee to deal with it, and a lot of those things just aren't in game right now. So yeah, right now as it stands, I mean, sure, but it's like, it's not, it's a very odd thing. In my mind, I'm fine with the mining gameplay. Yeah, it takes a while overall, but I mean, there is an element of like, well, okay, part of it is going to be that, yeah, you have to know where to find stuff, and you need to look these things up. I mean, hopefully there'll be an element of dynamicism to go along with it, so it's like, so it isn't just, hey, look at this spreadsheet, but it is, you know, you have to engage with, you know, explorers who've scanned the area and have all the mining sheets and all the mining data, and like, hey, you need an iron deposit? Here's a location. And theoretically that could be faster than just blindly scanning. Although blindly scanning will also be a thing. Oh, also, I really do think that it should be, that, I mean, yeah, there should be, like, cave minables that maybe are just exclusive to, hand mining and maybe ground mining, but it should be, like, you find a deposit, and you will find rocks that are for ship mining, for ground mining, and hand mining, and it's just, hey, you want to do mining stuff? You just go here and you do this. Of course, you're going to make less money when you start out, and that's going to be how you progress. And, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see how that isn't a thing. In all fairness, though, I don't know what, like, yeah, I have no idea what their argument is, actually, like, really. That's fair, that's fair. And I hope, honestly, I really hope it is, because there are some things that, yeah, like, the immersion does need to be there, and it currently is not. I'm thinking specifically, like, wouldn't it be nice if the trade terminals and the TDDs, like, actually displayed useful information? I mean, maybe hook it up to the dynamic system when the dynamic system exists, but also, even if it's just a static image of, hey, this is the price of this good, maybe it flips between different goods, but like, yeah. And also, that would be content. That would not be a feature. That is something they could fucking do right now. Are there stock market screens? There's stock tickers in the in the TAC? That is kind of, that's funny. But yeah. I mean, the only thing... Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how you could possibly have a, like the crafting system that they want in a organic... in an organic way, and I don't know. I mean, like, well, you could have potentially, especially maybe with like the research thing where like you could you know, like have a sort of theorize thing or a prediction menu in the crafting research thingamabob as a part of that, where you're just like, okay, so if I made a P4AR with, you know, maximum quality titanium instead of steel, what would the differences be? And that kind of thing. And then you could, in-game, play around with numbers and look at, you know, things. Because, I mean, there's definitely going to be something with, like, you know, because they're definitely not going to do that. And there's definitely going to be a thing of, like, you know, a third-party tool, a third-party website where you can go and say that, hey, I want to craft my dust-up armor with this quality of material in this slot. The economy will have to flip around at least 7 times. And it will be forced to flip over twice. Like, I mean, there's a huge thing to consider, right? With everything, like, okay, so I imagine, because crafting is one of the things one of the big things that I want to do, so I will spend all the time stressing out about it. Thank you very much. But no, like, I don't know, what's the price of the P4? Like, right now it's like 2K? I think it's like 2.1K maybe, it depends on where you go, but like, you know, the price of, you know, P4 is 2.1K, 1 SCU of steel is 708 or something, and I mean, that's a pretty healthy profit, except for the fact that you are not using 1 SCU, like, seems kind of ridiculous to me that you would you would use that much steel to make 1 gun. Yeah, that's fair. But I wanna. I mean, there's also the cost of the machines to craft the stuff. So like, I guess what am I arguing is that the P4 is like too high or too low? Because obviously, like, the player prices have to be lower than the... If you're making a tier 1 P4, you have to... That you could just otherwise buy in a store. It's got to be lower price, you know? Don't got no numbers to do numbers. That is true. That is fair. I'm just saying, though, that that the economy is going to be a whole rigmarole to balance, especially because, like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot to consider there. And you have to be very careful, because, like, I could see somebody being like, oh yeah, 1 SCU, 1 rifle, cool. But, like, well, yeah, I don't know, I'd have to run the numbers. But, like, I mean, how much SCU would it realistically take to make, oh god, to make a ship? Sorry, I'm just realizing. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's gonna nerd out. Like, I don't know if the weapons have weight. I don't know if the cargo, if commodities have weight associated with them right now, if that is an actual statistic that they have, but that would be interesting. Would be interesting. Also, in all fairness though, why would I want to run numbers on something that I have absolutely no business doing? It's a distraction. It's a distraction from other things in life. If you want an honest answer, that's the most honest answer you're gonna get. What am I doing with my life? It's 5.5 hours. I'm trying to think what we got here. I mean, I literally put together a list and built that list, so that's pretty good. Oh, Misty, did you add the gun mod that I sent you? I was like, how much do I... Like, you had asked, oh, is there any other mods you want? I was like, I don't think she added them. But, do I really want them? But, yeah. Do I really want that one particular gun mod? Yes, I probably. Push comes to shove, why not? Also, what am I thinking of here? The musket one? Yep. Oh, was it not on Modrinth? Can't remember if there was an issue with that. Trying to remember what was the theme? Because I haven't looked at all. I have not looked at all of the mods. Muskets are totally steampunk. I mean, like... Okay, well, I think of revolvers maybe as a little bit more steampunk. Which is to say, like, the firearm age, the era after muskets, but also, like... Focus group wise? What do you mean? I also do not know what I'm doing right now. There are other buildings I could make that I'm not thinking of right now. Not into combat much? Okay, I mean, that's fair. Well, I mean, does it take away from the experience at the same time? I don't know, I'm just saying. If there's a mod that allows me to separate the forest from the trees. Although the thing I'm quoting is specifically a dude with a sword, so... Yeah. What was it? Mau Mau Heroes of Pure Heart Valley. Have you seen that cartoon? It was on Cartoon Network. Oh, but it was on Cartoon Network. I think it was in 21 and 22. Ranger casually pulling out a revolver on a wizard just to have the wizard pull out a musket. Wait. I mean... It's like, okay. If you had to attribute an era, or if you had to attribute an era of steampunk to the real world, I mean, you know... Well, I mean, yeah. Like, what were the year... If you were a steampunk fan, you go back in time, you want to relive the steampunk vibes. What years would you go back to? I would have to assume, like, 1800s, sometime probably in the early 1800s, definitely probably in the, maybe going up to, you know, like, I don't know what a good year would be. I want to say before, like, 1905 or something. And in which case, like, well, I mean, that's, I don't know, that goes up quite a ways. But you gotta consider that, like in military service, muskets were used, muzzleloading guns were used in the Civil War, in the American Civil War in 1860. Which, that year, well, ended in 1865, right? So, like, you know, there's I'm just saying. The musket, not crazy. Especially if you consider the wizard to be a hermit out, you know, out in the boonies. That would not be too crazy to see somebody with older tech. Also, I am just flying around now. I mean, and also, if you're suggesting, I mean, like, I could recommend, like, Mr. Crayfish's gun mod. There is a create themed add-on for that replaces it with some some appropriately themed things if that's the problem. I don't really care that much, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's a mod that I want to have, but I can't because I am in my current setup. I'm waiting on other mods to get updated. Yeah. I don't know if it's on Modrinth though. I don't know how much of a problem that is or isn't. So why am I pulling it up here on my PC? That's I can't remember what it's called. It might be Create Guns. I think it might have, at some point, it was Create Guns. Create Gunsmithing. Let's see. Now I'm looking it up because I'm like, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Create Gunsmithing. Nah. From this one image I can see, it seems like a vibe. But also it seems like it's a little, well, maybe out of style is, I don't know if that's the right word. It's not the right vibe, or it's not the right art style, I would think. Doesn't fit Minecraft's aesthetic. It's more PS1 style. Which is just how things happen. Do I have water? I do. I also like the musket mods just because, like, I mean, things can be balanced appropriately, but like it just seems, I don't know, it just seems like it does seem kind of silly to run around with modern guns dealing with zombies and endermen and such. It does feel like the muskets being like basically just a more powerful version of a crossbow seems like a slightly more appropriate thing. That's also partially the vibe. Okay, well. Wait a minute, was there not? I mean, I wouldn't ask you to make a custom mod. It was 121, right? .121.1? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it really isn't the end of the world if it isn't in, but like, I mean, this is the mod sent on Discord. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, okay. So I do need to... Okay, so usually with mod packs, or with mod loaders, like... I mean... If I see a mod that's only on Modrinth, and a mod that's only on CurseForge, and I really want both of them, like, am I just out of luck, or is there a way to make it work? Because I probably should look into this at some point. But it won't get auto updates? Okay. Also, let me just look up. Did Tetra get added? No, Tetra... No, it was the better... Just yeet it into the mod folder? Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up proper. Because... yeah... It also might make me, having that mod and playing with that mod might make me drive me over to the edge of just figuring out a way to update my current game to, you know, to 121. Or maybe not 121. I don't know. We'll see. They added a blunderbuss and they added a sniper rifle. So, like, they added things and they didn't backport them. I want that backport so bad. I would love it. Okay. Sorry, that was like a total... That might have been just an hour of just rambling. I'm trying to think here. What else would be a good thing to have? I'm thinking maybe it would be nice to have some little accessories, like a staircase, just split up the buildings a little bit, so there's, you know, just a small, you know, 3x3 staircase. Three by three staircase. Although, that being said, I don't know. There's a little bit more to that. I think probably I'm winding down here, though. I do like this. Welcome back. I'm trying to think. What other... I mean, honestly, I probably should have spent this entire stream doing Mosellian things and not this. But I did make some progress, so that's good. And I think, like, as a general thing, I mean, like, we're good. Like, this is, I mean, not 100%. This isn't every single possible building I could possibly have, but, you know, it's kind of most of it. Yeah, I don't know what, and again, I don't know exactly when or where I would be building anything like that, but, I mean, it'll happen at some point. It won't be in Mosellian, because Mosellian's got its own stuff. I mean, this could fit, probably, but, yeah. Front flip. Yeah, I guess I'll end it here. I know I mentioned before the idea of, this might be a thing that just keeps coming up, that, yeah, I'm affiliate, I gotta turn on all the stuff, I gotta turn on all the alerts and things, I gotta make stuff to turn the stuff on, or to have things. So, and I will work on that. I swear I will. But, yeah. But I'm gonna be busy this week. We'll see how much stuff I actually get done. Hopefully something. But yeah, yes. Yes. Till next time, good day.